I did play for about an hour yesterday off stream, just getting the 2 HP upgrades out of level 1 and then getting back to where I was in level 2. And actually, along the way, I also got the 2 upgrades in level 2. I did that stupid one where you have to break all the pots, and I did that one where you have to kill the monkeys and then kill the shades. Yep, Axe made those two both, actually still not free. The pots one still took a lot of tries, but I did get both of them. So I now also have 4 health more than I did. I've now got 4 more HP than I did at the end of yesterday's stream, which is good. That is a lot. You can see that once I filled up the 5 health segments, they just created more segments for me to fill up. So that's how they get you. Am I having fun yet? Not quite, but the game is a lot less bad once I actually know what I'm doing. Speaking of which, we have the Axe Battle Pass challenge here to start getting the combo bonuses. I don't even really need the combo bonuses. Here's the lore. The combo you want to use is XAA, which for some reason XAA just builds up like a full blood gauge immediately. So then you can immediately go into Blood Rage and just, or whatever this is called, the Hercules power. You can just go Hercules mode and then start smashing the X button. And you'll just zip between people and kill them really fast. So the secret is the XAA combo. The XAA combo to just build instant blood makes the whole game really easy. You choose Flavio Corn. Where is he? Do I seriously not have him? Oh no, hang on. How? Blood, Firebender. Yeah, I don't have that somehow. Huh. How do I not have that? But XAA with the axe pretty much seems like it. Like, no one even blocks it. It has massive swing. It's like really fast, which the way the game is, the X button is the quick attack and the A button is the slow attack. But like XAA, you're getting strong attacks basically for the speed of quick attacks. Like, look how fast they come out. So it's really good. Look how quickly you build it. It's like you don't even have to like they put up things where it's like, oh, you gotta build blood, and you just build blood in like one combo. You get 2/3 of the blood meter immediately. Yo, what up, crazy? Ah, there it is. There it is. Hang on, let me get this saved. Horns. Yeah, that is kind of terrible. The Flavio. That is kind of terrible. Sure, I'll do a challenge for these tablets that I'm definitely not gonna get all of. Why not? Like, that challenge was supposed to... I feel like I've uncovered, like, too powerful tech that they gave me 110 seconds time limit there, and I used, like, less than a third of it. I've definitely figured out how you do this combo correct. You do this combat correctly. Another max HP challenge? Sure. Yeah, not even close to the time limit. So good. Max health is now extended by 1. I do wonder, like, how many more health extensions there are gonna be. Because at this point, we're now down to where there's only one segment spot left. Oh yeah, also I saw in Game Facts, we literally quit yesterday on the room before the boss. We were there.
It doesn't agree with me. So, Thrax returns from death's embrace to play with terror and fear. That's good. I'm in a playful mood.
Am I able to hit this guy at all? Oh, there we go. Well, I just hit him once and then he backed off. Maybe it's like a, this might be like a waiting for him to reveal himself type boss fight. And we're just chilling. Yeah, no relation to the Russell Crowe movie. It turns out gladiators were a thing. They weren't just invented for the film. I mean, is this the whole boss fight? Just waiting for him to reveal and then getting one hit in. I mean, I think it's... I don't think they... I think you're probably right that the film's logo looks the same, but like it's just the word Gladiator written in like a Romany font. I'm not sure that Gladiator the movie really owns that. Like, it's a word that's existed for thousands of years next to the Romany font, which also has existed for thousands of years. I don't know. Probably you could find hundreds of examples of the word Gladiator written in that exact font for various things. This boss sucks. Like, am I doing this wrong? What? Why is this boss so slow? And yeah, ID. I went back, I got all of the health upgrades that I missed. I got both the health upgrades out of level 1, and I got both the health upgrades out of level 2 that I had skipped as well. That one where you had to break the pots and under the time limit, I did that. And there was a killing one that I had skipped that I went and did as well. And then there was another health upgrade after that even that we got like 3 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm very healthy now, but also I figured out the light strong combo with the axe is really good. Like really good. It turns out that the axe is really good, and that's where I was going wrong yesterday. Ever since I found that out, the combat has been a complete breeze. No, we got the axe battle pass. That was first thing in the stream. Am I actually damaging him? I'm not really sure if this is actually damaging him because he doesn't have a health bar. I've been doing it for kind of a while, but it really seems like you can only get one hit in. Maybe if I swap the sword, we can do like a... No, one hit just knocks him back. Yeah, maybe we should Hercules strength him. Because each hit did build up a lot of Hercules meter. I bet that's it, actually. Yeah, there we go. This is why I'll be not participating in Puzzle Week, by the way. Using your brain in the middle of the game is not my specialty. Yeah, this week's Mystery Tournament GP Challenge is puzzle games. There are 5 puzzle games. Every puzzle you solve gets you 1 point, and whatever team gets the most points wins. No, the wiki race results are not out yet, I think. I'm pretty sure they're still not out. We're gonna die on this boss for sure. I will be dying on the boss. How do you dodge that, man? I mean, I think we did pretty good, but I always think we did pretty good, and then we come in like 5th, so we'll see.
Shadows take you, Invictus.
Man.
Thrax.
How? Yeah, we've, our Mystery Tournament GP team has very solidly been, like, 5th or 6th place out of, I think there might be 20 teams, which is pretty good. It's pretty good, but I think we've been at 5th, like, the entire time.
Returns from death. That's good. I'm in a playful mood.
Okay, well now I actually know what I'm doing. That ought to help. I think probably... It's a bit hard because you can't roll if you're not locked on, but you are locked on after. So I guess, yeah, like I think that's what I have to do. Because after you hit him once, you do have the lock on there. Otherwise, locking onto this guy is actually a bit weird. I think you have to like stop and face him and then you can do it. It's gonna be 3 phases of this probably, so it's gonna be 12 hits I have to do in this fight. It's kind of a long boss. Just a lot of waiting. Tried to roll through it. I don't even think the roll happened there though. He sweeps across kind of fast. I wasn't ready. Hey, Sturchan. Okay, there we go. That worked. Yo, we farming? Farming level check? $89. I looked at my fire making last night because I think getting 99 fire making would be a worthwhile thing to do. But I looked at it last night. I'm at like 84 and a half right now or something like that. And I'm at like 3.5 million XP, something like that. And so I'm not even a third of the way there to 99. I'm just like, maybe I won't do this. But I'm definitely getting at least 90. That's the plan. Oh, is he just dead? Did he only have 2 phases? Man, he killed me right at the end. He killed me right at the end last time.
Underestimated you, my sister, and I. You are given this one chance.
And yeah, if you 99 everything, there is still plenty to do, as far as like endgame PVM content, Grandmaster combat achievements, collection log stuff.
You are not gods, just impious children playing a deification.
Yeah, there is someone. So there is this guy. He's this Dutch guy. He has some like Dutch name that I can't pronounce properly. Thanks the Dutch for that one. But he did like level 1 to max 99 all skills speedruns. He did one on a regular account, and then he did one as a UIM as well. I don't know if the UIM one is done, but his record is like 600 and something hours, I want to say. It was to max from a fresh account on a main, which like is fucking crazy. Just that sounds like a lot of hours, but it's like if you've seen this dude's gameplay, literally it is shocking. He is playing a different game to the rest of us. He'll be training like 5 different skills at once in this like crazy galaxy brain strat. I think seeing him do what was what was he doing? He was stealing from the houses in Piscarilius for thieving. But while he was doing that, he was also training like 3 different skills, and he had alt accounts placed along his running route to refill him with supplies for training the different skills as he ran from house to house to steal from them. So it was just like literally the most insane thing. I think he was training 3, maybe 4 skills at once. He was like making potions, fletching darts, stealing from the houses, casting high alchemy on the darts. It was just like fucking insane. But yeah, that's like... Oh, we got a new magical power. Get a guy to fight with you. This is way worse than the power of Hercules. This sucks. A lot of that as well is that this is one of those like RuneScape has codified the glitches moments as well, where there's a way you can sort of abuse how the timers work internally for skilling rolls to get more rolls in an unnatural amount of time. So instead of just clicking on like a fishing spot and then sitting there and waiting until you catch the fish, you can instead like click on a fishing spot, then use a knife on a teak log in your inventory, then click back on the fishing spot, and then you get 2 rolls on the fishing spot at once, and like weird things like that. Or like click on the tree, then click a step away from the tree, knife log, step back to the tree, and if you do it on the right cycle, then it kind of speeds up the skilling. There's a bunch of weird tricks like that.
To the very ends of the earth you must go, where the world ends in nothingness.
I think it honestly doesn't even matter.
Raised by a lost people, you will find the lair of Deimos.
I think it doesn't even matter if I don't build up the battle pass. XAA is too good for building up the blood meter. Hopefully I can switch back to my... Like, hopefully I can switch back to Hercules magic. It was way better. I don't know if I can switch back. Yeah, I don't mess with tick rate manipulation. It's not comfy. It's not why I'm playing the game. You can get some crazy rates with like some really click-intensive methods. Nah, that was not Hercules magic. That was the... I don't think. I think that was the that was the Pluto magic. That was the new type.
Once a realm of great
my whole strat is kind of based on doing Hercules magic. If I can't do it anymore, then we're in trouble.
Eventually, the whole world will succumb to the ravages of time. Though time has swallowed these lands, the inhabitants linger still, changed and twisted beyond human form. They are the lost.
Oh, okay, we still got it. We've still got Hercules magic, we're good. How do I activate the Pluto magic then? How do I actually do it? Oh wait, now we fill up a second meter. And when the second meter fills, it's Pluto magic. Which just seems worse. I'm not sure if they ever said who the kids are. I think yesterday someone said maybe it's like Castor and Pollux, or maybe it's like Remus and Romulus or something. That would be weird if it was Remus and Romulus. They both grew to be adults. But it's just these two kids wearing masks who for some reason are like the god, the messengers of the gods of sorts. They're telling me what to do. And yeah, the voice acting is actually fine. I'm unbothered. CDI Zelda voice acting is really quite different. Man, those... I don't care how old it is, how many times I hear it. Those CDI Zelda intros will always be funny to me. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Like, man, what a good thing they put out into the world. It's me. That's me posting all of the crying, laughing emojis. I'm guilty. Oh wait, did I unlock the... Have I unlocked the fist weapons from the start of the game here? When did I get these? We're fisting. I just did, okay. Well, I think this is not better than the axe. This damage output sucks. Damn, did you scam some guy out of 20 bucks to make the King Harkinian Mugen character? Link, my boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. My ship sails in the morning. See, I remember all the old lines. Yeah, I don't know anything about, Zelda's Adventure, because people only really care about the animated ones. The crazy live-action cutscenes in Zelda's Adventure, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. It's an actual marvel of a bad game. The game itself of Zelda's Adventure is so bad. That's a shame because it looks like it probably should be the best game. Like it... Yo, Nal, thanks for the raid. Yeah, that's a funny looking GameCube we're playing right now. What up, Nal viewers? I am beating every Xbox game. Having previously beaten every GameCube game, now I am beating every Xbox game. That's what we're up to. This is game number 62. Gladiator, the Sword of Vengeance. think I'm not gonna worry too hard if I don't succeed at this because it's a sword challenge and swords are bad. Look how slowly we build up. Look how slowly the blood builds up. Swords are trash. Ooh, did I win? I actually won. Nice. I do think this is just like a, no, I didn't win. Never mind. How about now? Was it just kill the skeleton? No, we're not even close. We're not even close. Okay, yeah. I think I just have like a massive skill issue with the sword or something, because like we're not even close. We're not even close. I'm just gonna ignore that. And yeah, so the GameCube list, it is that way. We're like, because I'm not replaying games, the list is a little arbitrary. But the GameCube list was 474, and I think the Xbox list is like 452, something like that. I think that even not counting multiplats that I had already played, we still have 452 games to go through. I feel like everyone thinks of the OG Xbox as kind of a flop console, but actually it had hundreds more games than the GameCube, as it turns out. You can remove all multiplats and still have 450 of them. It's 456, okay. The list is pretty arbitrary, like, I don't play sports trash. No Madden, no FIFA, nothing like that. I simply refuse to stream games like that. And then also, I've added a number of out-of-region things that looked interesting. Like the game we played right before this was a PAL game called Rolling, which I've been routing the speedrun for now because it was fun. Big Rolling fan here. I think I've got my route down for level 2. I think I'm gonna have to invest in an Xbox memory card to speedrun the game though. Because like, the weird thing about Rolling, it only lets you have one. I think I have to use magic on that back there. It only lets you have one save file, so I like can't effectively practice. I think I'm gonna have to buy an actual Xbox memory card so that I can put practice saves on it. And yeah, I did do. Hang on, let me pull up my PS2 list doc. I don't think I ever finished classifying everything on here. Yeah, there's maybe like 100 games I didn't finish classifying. But it looks like that if I were to do PS2 thing after this, if I were to do PS2 thing, discounting every game that was on GameCube or Xbox, and also discounting the sports trash, the list of games would be probably in the 900s. There would be 900 and something games that were only released on PS2 that are not sports that I would be playing. And that's North America releases only as well, of course. But what's happening? What just happened there? Yeah, the Xbox had memory cards. Nobody owns one. Like, I've actually not checked how much they cost online, because they're such... Like, you just got the hard drive. You just save to the hard drive. Nobody uses Xbox memory cards at all. But, yeah, there are memory card slots in the controller, like a Dreamcast controller. Every Xbox controller has 2 slots at the top. Are world leader corns a thing now? I hate this. I hate this. Why would you make this? They're like 20 bucks. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I think I might buy one so that I can more effectively practice rolling. The game means a lot to me, I guess. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Mad Cats. I think I'm probably gonna fail this, and I don't even care. Yeah, gauntlets are better than sword, for sure. The sword is so bad. I think the strat is to almost build up all the way. Oh no, it used it anyway. How come it just used... Like, you see how terrible Pluto magic is? It's trash. We want the Hercules magic. Inflicts guard break, one-shots enemies. Hercules magic is so much better. Dude. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, he's dead. Please tell me that's it. Thank you. Got the Nemesis Scythes. I think that's like a damage upgrade. I think the issue with the sword is actually just that I've been missing damage upgrades with it. They're all hanging from the walls. Like, I think I didn't get this out of stage 1. I think level 1 had a sword, like a sword upgrade that I missed. I think there was a sword damage upgrade that I didn't get. And that's making everything harder to do with the sword after that, you know? So, like, why sword even need to exist when you can one-shot these guys with an axe combo that they're guaranteed to not block, it feels like. You have way greater range so you can get the double hits in. Oh, sick. HP up challenge. I'm a bit afraid to activate this. Like, I wanna make sure the room is clear, because if I do that challenge and then die, I have to do that challenge again. I don't wanna. Let me just make sure we're done in here first. My health is actually not great. I mean, it's still, I have plenty. Man, remember when I was playing through this game on like the default 3 HP? I've got like 9 now. I can just take hits. I don't even care that much. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go get the health upgrade. Oh. I've still got guys. Maybe they're infinitely spawning. They might be infinitely spawning. This just seems bad. Like, he's just frozen there. Seconds. Okay, got him. Please tell me that's a success. Yes. 0 seconds remaining. It's not even that my power level has changed, it's that I discovered this specific combo with the axe that just does massive damage, comes out really fast, and also builds your blood meter in like one combo. So you can basically just have Hercules magic active, like, always. The axe is doing the same amount of damage it has been. It's just... I figured out that this is how you play the game. You don't do that stuff with the sword that I was doing. No checkpoint there, huh? I see. I think my HP might be at max now, because they didn't, they're not showing me more segments. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. I bet there were upgrades in there that I just didn't get. I bet there were upgrades in there. Yeah, that does, like... It is like, wow, look at all that I just did. I just, like, sent ghosts at those people that hit them a million times. They did, like, 1 pixel of damage. That magic is kind of just trash. Wow, these people are annoying. These are probably infinitely spawning, and there's a thing I gotta destroy. Or maybe not. Oh, yes. We good here yet? There's so many. We good here yet? Okay, we good. But yeah, I am, I am still working on rolling. It's a slow process. Oh, hey, Alter. Yeah, somehow I didn't have this one saved. PQ posted this in my Discord like months ago, and I forgot to save it. But Flavio is real. 2401. Am I even going the right way? This just seems weird. Yeah, like this was the start. Hang on. I think that's where I started. Oh, what is this? What is that? Amulet challenge. Oh, these are the... Okay, yeah, that's just one of the item types. I don't know what finding all of these does. It must be like... The fact that there's 3 different types of items makes me wonder if that's like... Like if I find... Maybe if I get the 4th quarter... Maybe I'll actually get all 4 of the quarters. I feel like that might be like ultimate weapon upgrades for each of the 3 weapons. Something like that. Like it could be that. Yeah, that's, this just looped back around to the start, I think. I think I just looped back around to the start somehow. I don't get it.
Come, trespasser. My tribe is hungry for your flesh.
Okay. Like this thing, it's at 0 HP, but it keeps getting knocked away by the ghost. Like the Pluto magic was actively harming me pretty badly there. I feel like the Pluto magic is a massive downgrade. I never asked for this. Like now I have to manage that so I don't accidentally get it. Was not paying attention. I got the Pluto magic. All the enemies are now going to be knocked 500 feet away from me while taking no damage. Except sometimes this happens, which I don't understand. I think I should check the manual. The manual does have descriptions of what all the magic does. The manual could probably explain that. May yield quad armor upgrades. I guess it's really not helping at all. It's bad. The Herculean blast attack. Hold up, let me pull the manual back up. What's this game called? Oh, we got a skeleton, hang on. Okay, this game is called Gladiator Sword of Vengeance. There's the manual. Let's see. Okay, the power of Pluto. When this power is activated, Thrax calls upon the dead. I guess my guy's name is Thrax. I kind of forgot about that. To aid him in his fight. Should you strike an enemy while this magic is engaged, Wraith Knights will attach themselves to enemies, fending off attacks from them. While enemies are tagged by Wraiths, should you kill any opponent, the Wraiths will inflict severe amounts of damage on their tagged targets, draining their life force and feeding it back to Thrax. Using the power of Pluto will become much more important during later stages of the game, as collectible health ups from objects and enemies become less abundant. Objects that display the skull symbol can only be broken using the power of Pluto. Okay, so that's what it does. You tag everyone with it, then you kill someone, and then it like drains all of their HP and gives it to you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm probably still hopefully not using that as much. Hercules is better. I guess that's probably what the freeze is when he stands still. It's because I've killed someone. No, I just wanted to Hercules magic. There we go. Wait. Can you double tap Y to like do the how did I do that? I activated the Hercules magic. Like you can change your mind or something. Yeah, check that out. If you double tap Y, you just get the full 2 meters of Hercules magic. That's way better. I guess that's probably because you press Y to enter magic, and then like in magic mode, you can press Y to change your magic that's currently active or something like that. Wow, I'm very nearly dead. I hope this room ends soon. Yo, Angelo, what's up? Plus. I don't want to do that if I'm just gonna die right after. I don't know what Uzumaki is, to be honest with you. Oh, is it that? Okay. About to get an axe upgrade. The axe wasn't good enough, so I'm glad they're letting me upgrade it. The axe was feeling a little underpowered, so this upgrade will help. Sent that guy flying behind me. Everyone is blocking, please. Olympian Battle Axe. Now everything will die even faster, I think. Hopefully I get to keep this and I don't die on the way to the door. Yeah, now we're getting the fire variants. I could try to use the, effect of the Pluto magic, maybe, to get some health back here. Alright, I just got a bunch of health for that. Nice. That is actually cool. It's a little hard to pull off. You have to... Tagging the enemies, but not... And then killing someone else is a bit hard to pull off. And this like, with the way this game's targeting system is. But, getting the free heal in the middle of battle is definitely good. Man, with the new axe and blood magic, we're legit just like, in Hercules mode, we just one-shot these guys with a light attack. Another amulet. I don't think I care about this, and I also think I'm gonna die, so, but whatever, I'll do it. I'm probably gonna either end up redoing this, or just like, I don't know. Yo, did I get it? Let's go. Barely, and I'm just gonna die and lose this. Walking around with my 2 HP segments. We're kind of in one-shot range, depending on what kind of enemy wants to show up.
Shadows take you, Invictus Thrax.
Yeah, this game's fixed angles are pretty crazy. What do we have over there? Oh, max HP upgrade. Wait. How does this work? Because I'm gonna end up dying and having to redo this room again, probably. I don't wanna... How do I get the dudes to start fighting me? It's clear I'm gonna have to kill them. They've all got a club laid out in front of them conveniently. Maybe getting a max HP upgrade heals you? I hope that happens. Man, I can one-shot these guys now. Hercules mode, 3 light attacks. That's all it takes. I don't have to sit through phases of them constantly knocking me back. Yo, hell yeah. Okay, that means there's 4 more health upgrades in the game. Also, damn, the heal. The heal is good. These kind of seem like they're basically just gonna be the gorillas, but skeletonized. Wouldn't surprise me if they were exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, they're demonstrably not boneless. They're boneful. But yeah, it looks like AI wise, like their attack animations and stuff, they are just the gorillas from level 2. Checkpoint? Please checkpoint me so I can save with the, yes, cool. Save with the HP upgrade. Axe battle pass upgrade. This seems kind of useless. Like, I definitely, at least the way I'm using the axe, I don't really build up the bonuses at all. I guess I do have max bonus right now. I guess that's a thing. Get Hercules blasted. Axe fight gauge extender found. I just want everyone to know that I have never once in this entire playthrough done the Hercules blast on purpose. I do have the manual open to the page. I should just read about it. What does it do? Or how do I do it? Press the Y button at the end of an attack string. Why are they blocking everything? Can we not do this? Do I even have? Hang on. Okay, yeah. There's the fight gauge extension for the gauntlets, which I'll get it. I feel like I should just get everything, so you never know. But if this ends up being annoying, then I probably won't bother. Because I don't use the gauntlets, so it doesn't really matter to me if I've got the fight gauge extension for it. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I do feel like it just seems way too hard to get to build it up. Like, it doesn't, it seems way too hard to build up, in my opinion. Like, it seems based pretty much entirely on switching targets mid-fight, which is just like, the targeting system is not very good. So whenever that happens, it's pretty much always happening by mistake. At least for me. Yeah, there's no way in hell with this one. We're not gonna... Everyone just blocks too much. Well, I don't care that much. I'm not gonna bother getting this. They block way too much. I feel like at some point late in development, they just like dialed up the block rate to be extremely high because they felt like the enemies were all pushovers. They were like, well, I guess we'll just make them block more, but that like really screws up your ability to use weapons that aren't the axe. Like, alright, if they're gonna block 98% of the attacks I do, then I want to make sure the 2% that get through are doing massive damage. So, axe. Maybe I'm just thinking about the game wrong somehow, but... Enemy AI changes. Like, I think at the start of the game, the gauntlets seemed good because the enemies all had 0 HP and never blocked. So you could just kind of smash through people by punching them really fast. For enemies like that, I think the gauntlets are still fine, but... Everyone just has too much health and blocks too much now, I think. Am I fighting Phobos again? I did not expect a boss in this level.
You were warned that our next meeting would be our last. It will take 1,000 years to wash your blood from these walls.
In moments you will be nothing more than shadows and dust. A bad dream, banished by daylight.
So be it, champion. I call upon the powers of darkness, so that I may crush this mortal into oblivion.
I see we've got the Hercules icon in the back. I think this time it's going to be building up Hercules off him, probably in the same way, and then destroying the crystals. Yeah, so you're going to run around and do this? Oh wait, I've already got a lot of Hercules. Hang on. Ah, I just missed it. Make him go into the light. He doesn't seem to care. I think that all mechs have to be machines. I'm not... You know that people make like those like radical sandwich anarchist type graphs? I think I'm for like different... There's like the two axes of like what you consider a thing, like categorization. I think I'm wherever on the mech chart where I'm saying that a mech does have to be a machine. Like, definitely, like, think about this. Consider the following. Like, I know people joke about Ratatouille being a mech. I say no on that. I think you have to be a radical sandwich anarchist to consider this a mech. Why did I hit him before my Hercules ran out? That got me nothing. I'm just gonna hit all 4 crystals and see if it does anything. And if it doesn't, then, puzzling. Maybe I'll hit one of the crystals that's already been broken. Is this a dumb idea? Wait, are there only 3? There's only 3. I'm just gonna go break the 3rd right now. Just so that it's been done. Alright, they're all broken, but the fists are still there, so maybe I have to hit them twice. And that'll, like, fully get rid of the crystal. And then at that point, I can then get him to walk into the light or something. That's what I'm thinking. Also, yo, hi Frug. I'm sad that I'm not gonna get to see you at SGDQ. Okay, no, that does nothing now. So... what do I do with this information? I've now got these things. It's kind of funny that you can, you can do this with him. I mean, maybe we just do what I did last time. Maybe I have to hit him into the light, though. You know, I have an idea. I have a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay, what we're gonna do that. But we're gonna make sure that we hit him into the light, and we're gonna do it in Hercules mode. I think that probably you now have to line up your Hercules mode hits on him so that he goes into the light beam. That's my theory. Yes. I did play and beat Paperboy N64. I don't remember the specifics. It's a couple years ago. Yeah, like, check it out. He's frying in the light. We totally got him there. Maybe I've never fought him then. I don't remember having to do that. Dude, if I did all this shit and then I die... Okay, he's now doing the fire breath attack. I have to be a little careful because my health is getting low. I can probably take one more hit. Yeah. If we would do this, we would Hercules mode, we'd get him, he'd take the hit there. It's a bit tricky. You have to like make sure that you end up in the right place. There we go. Did that not work? Okay, no, we got him. It just only played the cutscene the first time. There we go. Get the Dark Souls roll. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Yeah, he does have to... Oh. No, you didn't even... Okay, well, if we'd just been a bit better, you don't actually have to Hercules him into it. Never mind then. You can just normal hit him into it. So wait, but wasn't that just the first level of this world? And that was... We've now collected the orb.
And so, Phobos is banished into shadow and despair. Yes, but he was easy. You'll not find Deimos so accommodating, I think. The second part of the life force of Rome is restored. Our great mother's strength is returning.
Our great mother's strength is returning. Maybe that is, maybe that is Remus and Romulus.
If you succeed, you will have his mighty power to wield before you.
And wait, we're getting the third magic now? Did I even have to go...
You
Wait.
have found some of the missing items.
Is this level even a thing?
But not all.
This level's not even a thing. What? Hang on, what? Oh my god, they're blocking everything. This sucks. And these guys now, like, counter you on block. Oh, we're already getting the third magic. The manual doesn't say anything about this, by the way. The manual just says, we'll leave you to discover this for yourself. The power of Jupiter. The power of Jupiter. We'll let you find out about this one yourself. Needless to say, carnage will ensue when you unleash the power of the Father of the Gods. That's all it says. Don't worry, it's good, we promise.
Your campaign goes well, Thrax. You have shown strength, courage, and honor. Roman virtues all.
Oh, I guess now we're going over there. Well, what are those 2 levels on the right? That ruined the word Jupiter for you forever. I'm too much of a zoomer. Wait, hold up. This one also. Please, no. Damn it. Do I have to really go like all the way back here? Yes, I do. Well, I used it, and it just kind of seemed like Hercules, but worse. So, I don't know. I feel like it must have some kind of, like... No, I unlocked it. I used it in the, I used it in that challenge I just did. I do hope I find the 4th quarter. I want to know what that does. Once you get all of, like, the hidden type objects. Look, okay, the last 2 games we played were good. Red Star and Rolling were both really fun. And after this, we've got Barbie Horse Adventure to look forward to, so... Yeah, now that I know how to play, this is pretty tolerable. First day of Gladiator was very bad, but I figured it out, so it's kind of fine now. Or Blade of Mars required. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, an HP upgrade. Yeah, there's the Jupiter jar. Well, that first 10 seconds well spent. Doing literally nothing. See what I mean about the Hercules magic, though? Like, I straight up don't think it's that good. I wasn't able to kill a single guy with it. I don't think it's that good. I think the manual was lying when it said that carnage would follow the power of the gods. It kind of seems like if you manage to get a kill with it, then it just does an AoE explosion. That's what Hercules magic, or that's what Jupiter magic is. It seems like you just get an AoE explosion on kills, which just seems bad. Or not actually that useful. Not that useful compared to zip to your enemy, break their guard, and kill them in 2 hits. I think they just made Hercules really OP by accident. Especially since those AoE explosions didn't even seem like they killed. Like we did get some enemies with the AoE explosions a couple uses back. And it just like, they didn't do that much. They were kind of bad. So, I don't know. I think we're gonna stick with the Hercules.
Come, threat. Dead heroes are calling you to your eternal rest. Leave if you must. Your tomb.
Gladiator guy, the picture of the Gladiator that they use for like the save icon that appears in my list of games on the menu is really funny. It's just like this close-up shot of his face. His face definitely has too many polygons to be a Shenmue character. Shenmue characters have textured on faces. But like, look at him. Look at his intense stare.
dead and finally buried.
Man, we're doing like the eggs with creatures in them thing. I would have liked, this is perfect for like a guts level. I mean, bye. Alright. Sure.
Flay the corpse. The skin will make fine bed sheets.
My skin is gonna make fine bed sheets. I have to go all the way up there? Oh my god. Alright. Man, I've been thinking about playing a lot of games recently. I really want to beat Comic Zone. Been thinking about it the last couple days. That game is gonna haunt me for life unless I can beat it. Yeah, it is. I have never made it past level, well, I made it to level 3, I think. I might have even made it to level 4, if you count like the pages. Like each theme is like 2 pages, which is kind of like 2 levels. I've definitely made it to page 3, maybe 4. But yeah, that game is hard. What is happening here? My attacks are just not coming out. He's healing off of the minions, and when he heals, he has iframes. What? Alright, well, I'm just like dead. This sucks. This sucks. I'm not doing that one. I don't need these amulets. Can't wait to find out that collecting all the items is a requirement for getting to the end of the game. There's no way, right? They would never. I just know that, Acclaim Studios Manchester would not do that to me. You get to the end. To open the portal back to Rome, you'll need 8 amulets, 4 quarters, and 8 stone tablet thingies. You do not have the required items. That's what they're gonna hit me with. Please no. Well, the Game Facts guide, that is straight up one of the most trash guides I have ever seen. Like, I hate to make fun of the writer too much in case they, like, maybe English isn't their first language or something, but it is so full of typos, stuff that makes no sense. And aside from that, there's just no formatting to it at all. Like, it's not, there's no table of contents, there's no, like, you can't even really easily visually see where one level ends and the next one starts. It's just trash. I don't think it offers any advice either as to how to play the game. It just seems to be like, now run to the right, now go to the left, walk through this door and fight some skeletons, but at no point is he like, alright, here's the lore. Use this combo. It destroys everything. This is how you beat the game. And it's like, that's why I'd be reading the game facts. The game is completely linear. I don't really need you telling me where to go. Aside from that one room with the big staircase, apparently, where I couldn't figure out where to go. But for the most part... I don't know, I don't have much confidence in the guy who wrote the game facts guide for this. I think he was probably 12. I would still like to do... Like, a bunch of months ago, I started working on, writing an updated game facts guide for Yakuza 1, but I found out that it's a lot of work, and I gave up. But I started working on it, and I would like to make that someday. Bye. I hope I didn't just break the game by just yeeting him. Okay, he's just floating. It's fine. He's cool with it. I'm dead. That sucks. That sucks. I couldn't get the targeting to hit anyone else. We are really, really far away now. God damn, that is a gigantic loss. All the way back to the spider egg room.
Flay the corpse. The skin will make fine bed sheets.
Yeah, I'm not messing with that amulet. That challenge seemed bad. Like, if I can just get a little bit of, Hercules magic, then we can build up enough meter to where we get guard break. Like, that's another thing about the axe. That's just another point in favor of the axe. Guard break is really, really early on in the axe's, like, meter thing. So you don't have to build up that much meter before you start breaking guard, which is really important. wish you could just turn it off. Like, well, now that I'm done with it, I wish I could turn it off and save some. I think it's either the first or the second thing there is guard break. Yeah, it's that second one. Yeah. I don't know, all these Gladiator games, they don't have that much gladiating. It tends to be a whole lot of like mythology slop. I guess they just thought it would be more interesting, but it sort of ends up working the opposite way for me, where I would like to see a game that is actually just a storyline about working your way up the ranks in the Colosseum or something. Because there are so many games where you are mythology man and you gotta go off and kill gods or whatever, that like these generic like fire dude enemies just don't do it for me the same way. Yeah, that's true. Gladius was mostly non-mythological. Until the ending. I think. I don't think anything weird happened before the ending of Gladius. Maybe. Oh no, hang on. First of all, I'm getting bodied. Hold up. I have to not die. I see what they want from me though. This is how we get the sword, which is how we're gonna travel back through the spider room. This might be impossible. Is this gonna be a sword only yeah. This might just straight up be impossible. I might have to bail on this level to go get a different sword upgrade from earlier in the game. I mean, these guys are just gonna be impossible to even hit. Sword only challenge, but also this is definitely required. Look how little damage I'm doing. It's very sad. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Ooh, did I get it? No, I didn't. There was another skeleton out. Oh, yes, I got it. Let's go. Let's actually go. I feel really lucky. Wait, another 0-second finish. Okay. I think I got incredibly lucky there. Well, that's just upgrade to... Maybe this sword will actually be good now. Hang on. Don't close behind me. Shit. I don't think it checkpointed. And these eggs are 100% gonna hatch. I skipped 2 levels of the sword there. That was 2 levels of sword that I did not get. I do have to get through this level without dying, because I think it didn't checkpoint. I think we're still operating on the checkpoint from a long time ago. Considering attempting to use Jupiter magic here, but I hate Jupiter magic. It's weird and it won't work. Alright, fuck it, we're Jupiter magicking. Oh my god, see, this is why I don't use it! This is why I don't fucking use it. We got literally nothing for that, and now I'm dead. Or by Jupiter, I meant Pluto. My bad. Can I just make a run for it? There's no way this door is open, right? Yeah, door's closed. Accidental Hercules blast. That's the problem with Pluto. That's the problem with Pluto. You get absolutely no buff from it, so you can't kill anything. Yup. We just lost like 20 minutes, and the sword that I got incredibly lucky to get. This is a fucking terrible checkpoint, dude. That's legitimately like a 15 to 20 minute long time loss if you die at the end there. And you have to get that sword again, which like, I don't know if I can. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. You know what I should have done? I suspect that the Jupiter jar here has a full heal in it. I should have backtracked for the... There's a thing elsewhere in this room that gives you full heat. And I should have used it to get full, and then Jupiter jar, and then go into that room with full health. I think that's the lore. That is a terrible checkpoint. God damn. I have to get that fucking sword again. I have to do all of this again. It's by no means free. Why would they not... Like, why would they do this with this checkpoint? That is terrible. Like, here's the thing. I could have just backtracked over here, broken that, and then checked just checked these jars all throughout the room. I'm gonna do that before we go into that room next time. Also, I can use that to make sure that I start Make sure that I start the sword challenge with full heat, which will probably be good. This sucks. This game just sucks. Like, what the fuck is all of this blocking? How? How do they not give you anything for doing anything about that in this game? How do they give you no tools for dealing with blocking enemies, and so you just have to sit there and they block everything? I'm gonna go get full heat again for this. Screw it. Why not? What is happening? How did I kill nothing? How did I kill nothing there? Okay, I'm not gonna break the full HP jar yet because we're not quite there. I think there's still a few more enemies in this room, right? It spawns people in right here. I guess it does say right there on the menu that there are 12 HP upgrades, and yep, you're missing 3 of them. You can see that on the meter. What's in this? Some health. Hopefully this will make it a bit less scary to have to get the sword from the thing. Like maybe now I can just do it. I think we started with no heat. Either no heat or limited heat on the on that last attempt where I just barely did it. So maybe going in with 3 bars will work. Break the damage multiplier thing as well. That we actually get kills. Yeah, there we go. Way, way, way better. We had like 30 seconds left after that. Turns out the 4x multiplier plus the 3 bars of Hercules magic is good. Maybe this new sword is just good actually. Now that I have it, the damage output might be good. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Is it a full? No, it's not even a full heal. Well, we're running all the way back then. That wasn't even a heal. That was just nothing. That was just an amulet that doesn't matter, probably. So this is the health we're gonna have for the egg room then. I don't think there's any more health in this whole area. It might be possible. I might be able to do it. Let me just like quadruple check everywhere. No more. There's no like urn that I missed somewhere that I can break open. I think I got this one. Yeah. And there's nothing over there. All right. All right, we just gotta go. Long walk back down here, huh? That's pretty bad. Alright. That and nothing there. Okay, let's go. press the button. These guys are too annoying. Like, they have this, like, attack that they run up and do. That's just bad. Honestly, the ones that are supposed to be the boss types that you can do the finishers on, they're less bad than the babies. I had to sneeze. And yeah, that's because basically nothing has changed this entire time. The reason for that is simple. You're correct. Okay, got it. Not that much health left. Please, for the love of God, checkpoint me here. Don't make me also go hand in the sword to the guy on no checkpoint. Okay, thank you. Man, we're in level 4. I feel like it's pretty disgusting. Well, first of all, I'm playing very slow. It's been a slow playthrough. I spent all of yesterday not really knowing what I was doing. But also, I feel like it's pretty disgusting of the game to only have me in level 4 after almost 7 hours. I feel like that's like a... And also, all these levels just kind of look the same. Like this... Like, oh look, a rocky cliff. Never seen that one before. You know, every other fucking level in the game. So like, changing levels doesn't even matter that much. But every level needs to have a more distinct theme, and every level needs to be about an hour shorter, and there needs to be about 2 times as many levels. That's what they need to do. If they hire me as a consultant to work on Gladiator Sword of Vengeance 2, those are my tips. 12 levels instead of 6. Each of them are half the length, and they have distinct themes. You know, we should do... There should be like like, you know what? I want to see like a Roman massive bathhouse level in this game. At least a villa, if not like a really sick giant communal bathhouse type of stage. You should probably have a stage, just like brainstorming, like Roman level ideas. Probably like a country villa, where it's like a farm. Yeah, these dudes are definitely infinite.
Death has come to claim you.
I don't know, we could do like a Gaul level. Like a fort in Gaul. It's like a wooden fort. I think it just said kill. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it just said kill everything. Yeah. We're progressing at just killing everything, so I don't know why it was called that. But I do acknowledge that having 12 different level concepts would mean you'd have to make art assets for 12 different levels instead of what they've done here, where they just basically made the same level every time with the same assets. How are we... That's stupid. Wait, did I just take damage for failing that? Is that a thing? Okay, hold up. The sword is better now. The sword is just clearly better now. Never mind about the axe. You served us well, axe, but I just got a really good sword. I think we probably still fail this just because it took me a sec to swap, but goddamn. Alright. Alright. From here on, enemies and objects may yield reflect armor rewards.
Your pain is ended. The afterlife awaits you at last.
I mean, if you're new to the Gladiator playthrough, Angelo. Oh shit, a new axe though? Yeah, it's been I don't know. I think overall the game is tolerable at its best moments. Like this, you know, when you're doing this sort of thing where you're just like sliding around the room killing everyone, it's a 3. But the weird lack of checkpoint things that happen sometimes, just like the badness of all of your weapons at the start until you start to unlock everything, like that stuff pisses me off a lot and is a 1. So I think we're probably averaging to a 2 here. Demos boss? Demos boss fight? Probably, right? No? No. No, just another room. There is no story, so that is of no concern to me. If I can get a gauntlets upgrade, that would be great, because I feel like they're going to make me use them for things, probably. I don't want to get caught with bad gauntlets. Oh, that was it. Okay. The easy one. I am curious how good the new axe is. Alright, just 2-shot these guys. How's the sword? 1-shot these guys. I think we stick with the sword then, because it's faster. Gauntlets? I don't know, I'll check, because we did just get those. I'm probably gonna die and have to do this again. Why am I still fighting the undead? Because that's the entire game? That's just what the game is. Well, before we kill the Emperor, we have to kill Phobos and Deimos. Which has been the entire game thus far. Is the whole Phobos and Deimos thing. If I get this HP upgrade and we get the heal because of it, and that's what saves me on this level. Oh my god, he's blocking everything. No. I just need a little bit. Okay, now we go. I just need a little bit of Hercules magic to get just get things started, and then we can go crazy. Because that's enough to build up the meter. Alright, full heal. Great. What? Oh my god. Opening every gate in the room practically. Okay. There's a lot of, I think I'm going to try to clean up these challenges on the way back. I feel like we're going to go all the way to the right, and then there's still that gate on the left. I'm going to try to clean them up on the way back once I know that I'm not going to die to a bunch of fights. Well, I might still die, but I want to clean up as much of the room as possible before doing the challenges, just to make sure that I don't have to ever do them again. That's like an axe. Well, there you go. This is all just going to be healing, apparently. Those had nothing. The backwards shove from this guy actually doesn't do damage, so I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. We're just building up free blood off of him. Well, needless to say, ID, carnage will follow. The king of the gods, or whatever it says in the manual there. We don't need to describe it, because it's that good. Man, I took so much damage to this guy, even though he shouldn't have been hitting me at all. That's really annoying. Health restored, though. He dropped a full heal. Man, am I glad or what that I don't have to play more superhero games. Another health max upgrade. Right here. Oh, sorry, there's one more superhero game that I can think of. There is a Superman game. Sorry for misleading. I take accountability for my actions. There is a Superman game. Dude, this like hole in the floor is screwing everything up. The hell? Alright, screw it. Let's try and get this. Hashtag Patriot. Hashtag support our troops. Oh my god. Oh no. You know, never mind. I do think that I played most of the superhero games on GameCube though. I got rid of most of them. Man, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. No, it's the continuation of the X-Men Legends series. So it's like a Diablo type game. Not really. It's a lot more beat 'em uppy than RPG, but it's an X-Men Legends type game. Oh, the fourth quarter. Holy shit, I actually found it. I really didn't think I was gonna get that fourth quarter. I kind of just assumed that I had missed it at this point. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that like people would play in co-op. But like... Oh. Yeah, defeating the mighty dragon and recovering his shard was quite the experience. Over and over again in Gauntlet. Oh, there's just unlimited free. Don't mind if I do them. He's healing off the minions. This sucks. It sucks that they gave him iframes while he heals off the minions. Let our guy heal in peace. He's healing off of me. screw you, man. You're dead. Invincibility. I didn't even know that was a I think this is the first invincibility power-up I've found in the whole game. Full heal from that. Just sit here and wait for this to run out so that I can refill it. And they've started to make these guys really annoying. They weren't that bad before. I know, I felt the same way about God of War. I did not know. I only knew that the game was an action game, so when there were like weird puzzles and things in there, I was like, what the hell is this shit? This is not what I signed up to play. But in hindsight, damn, this game could use anything other than its combat for a change. God of War did have a number of like set pieces though. Like they would have set piece action sections or like something is happening. Like you gotta climb a wall while fighting dudes or whatever. Things like that. How... This level has straight up been going on for like an hour and a half at this point. Like I'm begging for death, please. How is this still happening? You know what? I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the fun. Reminder, this is only level 4 in 7 hours. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. No way do IGN staffers still write their own reviews. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that, I think that there's been some kind of large shakeup in games journalism recently, as far as, like, some major sites are getting fucked up all at the same time. I don't know, man. Ooh. Who out there is reading that? Who out there is reading that in 2025? I don't know, like, I'm very insulated in my sphere of gamers, where we're all just very enlightened and play games based on recommendations from other people, or just what looks cool. But who out there is reading that in 2025? Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Can you... like, hear me out? I guess I still see the value. I guess I still see some value. But my question is, like, if I'm running games journalism website in 2025, I'm straight up not even gonna bother publishing reviews on that website. My website is gonna be about other stuff. Because there is no way that there is a single soul that gives a shit about those reviews. I don't believe it. These guys have so much health. Nothing is good against them. Like, I don't know, because, like, you mentioned, the way you put it makes me wonder, like... you know, people who do read/listen to stuff follow specific sites and writers. Like, this just sounds like, what is your games journalism website in 2025 other than a collection of YouTubers who you've hired or whatever, you know, podcasters or writers or whatever, but it's not, like, I don't know, man, all those people could just be doing that thing on their own social media. Like, it's just not, I'm not sure what the...
Come, lover, let us embrace.
like, aside from potentially... yeah, like, it's very if it's very personality driven now, then it's just like, what would even be the point of collating this all into one place? Not that I have any problem with, like, you know, I'm not necessarily saying bad, I'm just saying, what's even the point of collating this all into one place, or, like, having this all under one roof then? I feel like it's what ID's saying, where like it's access. If you're IGN, you can book an interview with some dev about their new thing in a way that Jim YouTuber cannot. So like, I guess that's it. Personally, I divine all of my video game opinions from a crystal ball, so I don't need any games journalism, but that's a me thing.
So,
Alright, we finally arrive at the
our
boss.
father's adopted siblings have sent a gladiator
Oh, God.
to do their own dirty work. Though now that I see you, you are not unpleasant to look upon. This need not end.
Some sort of
badly.
baseline of quality.
Indeed.
There are plenty of independent people
This
out there
could be
doing
most
quality stuff, though.
pleasurable for you.
I don't know.
Been
What do you
shafted once
even, like, I'm saying that I don't care about reviews, but like,
I
what are the
don't
things you
need your
even put?
life to satisfy
What are the
me.
things you even put on your website other than reviews? I feel like it's a bunch of clickbait.
Corpses.
Like, I feel like games websites do a bunch of stupid shit where it's like, here's how to find all the Koroks in The Legend of Zelda, and then it's just an article that's like 6 paragraphs just to link to some guy's YouTube video. Like, whenever a new big game comes out, they're like, well, gotta write articles about that. Do we have anything to say? No. Here's a list. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shoot. We need the Pluto magic, and I just sort of autopiloted straight to Jupiter magic on that one. Alright, what a doing. Did I get her? She like can't come into my circle now. But she's just doing nothing? Get in the light. Get in the light. Alright, I guess we gotta somehow get her down. I don't really even know how I did that. Then once she's down, we hit her into the light. Alright. Alright, I think I got her. That boss fight confuses me, but sure, I win.
Enough foreplay! I have the measure of you now, Thracian! I'd ask you to lick my wounds, but I fear that this love will remain unrequited. There will be no pleasure the next time we meet, Gladiator. Just pain!
People used to get, yeah, people did used to get plenty of movie reviews from their newspaper.
With the third part of Rome's life force recovered, only a single part remains to be regained.
Things are just weird.
Further, I begin to believe you. He does seem to have the heart of a champion. Vengeance is also a virtue. And with Jove's power, Thrax can now grind Aruntius into dust. No! Deimos must first be dealt with. She has fled with the final part of Rome's life force. So close to the fear and terror inflicted by Aruntius. She does not weaken, but feeding from it, grows in strength with each passing moment. Return to Rome, hunt Deimos down, and crush her. You have collected all of the Emperor's coins, Thrax.
Oh wait, yeah, I've got all the coins. What are you about to get? New Gauntlets fight gauge challenge appears in a boat of the... Well, that's stupid. That's all it is. Who cares? Who cares? That is maybe the most underwhelming thing that could have possibly been. Yeah, go into this other level, and then somewhere in the level you'll find an incredibly underwhelming power-up that you probably don't care about. Oh shit, it's the Emperor.
He arrives unwanted and still alive.
Wait, hold up.
Spoiling everything and taking my glory. You promised me that he would be dealt with. Yet the Thracian
Plot
grows
suddenly
in power.
happening after
I can
7 hours.
Smell the stench of virtue even from here.
Be still, Aruntius! This beautiful, manufactured horror invigorates me. I too grow in power. More than a match for even the greatest champion. I will deal with him when the time comes. If your gruesome apparatus does not kill him first.
And so, we begin our most terrifying battle yet. Drawn from the dark dreams and visions, I present to you the Underworld, red realm of Inferno. What better place for our bloody spectacle to continue? Be generous with your appreciation, my beloved citizens, lest I ask you to stay.
I'm going back to the axe. I guess I made it back to the real world, yeah. This is not like the last level or anything. This is level 5. There should be a 6 afterwards. I'm just glad to be doing something kind of different though. Like this is exciting. It looks different.
I see you, Thrax. Following in the footsteps of the foolhardy. Very well, brave and noble champion. Enter the underworld. At least, when you die, you won't have far to travel.
Let's see, we got a gauntlets upgrade. I was wondering if there were gonna be upgrades now that we're like back in the real world. Well, the Emperor is incredibly cartoonishly evil. I think he truly believes himself to be untouchable. Apparently that's the door. Where are we going now? The Battle of... Wait. I just, like, exited. What was that? Why am I back here? That's a thing? There's just portals back to... What? What? Well, I guess we're doing that fight again. Cool. There's just a portal to kick you out of the level. None of the other levels have that. Now we probably have to sit through that cutscene again. Yeah.
Thrax? Thrax? Yet again he arrives unwanted and still alive! He's spoiling everything and taking my glory. You promised me that he would be dealt with, yet the Thracian grows in power. I can smell the stench of virtue even from here.
Be still, Arentius! This beautiful, manufactured horror invigorates me. I too grow in power. More than a match for even the greatest champion. I will deal with him when the time comes. If your gruesome apparatus does not kill him first.
And so, we begin our most terrifying battle yet. Drawn from dark tales and visions, I present to you the underworld, red realm of deep. What better place for our bloody spectacle to continue?
Alright, yeah, gauntlets are good. I've gone back and forth a lot. There's been a lot of like, alright, axe is good. Alright, sword is good. No, wait, it's the gauntlets, they're good. I think it's all just kind of good whenever you get an upgrade. I think whenever you upgrade a weapon, it's correct to just swap to that weapon. Hell yeah. He does want me to go up the stairs. I think it's not necessarily that every weapon is useful. It's that...
Enter the underworld. At least when you die, you won't have far to travel.
It's not that every weapon's useful, it's that whatever your most recently upgraded weapon is the one that is scaled correctly, and that's the one you should be using, and all the others have gotten too weak. I think that's what it is, though axe is still good for building blood really fast compared to the other two weapons. If you've got absolutely no meter, axe is best at building blood. Yeah, we're back on Earth, I think. Yeah, they're finally giving us something. Something that isn't just like rock themed level. That's just been like every single level so far. It's just been like rocks. We're finally getting something different. The tutorial was like a mega coliseum, and I feel like we're back into that kind of thing. What if the Colosseum was so big that it was an entire video game level?
does not give passage across the river of hate to those who cannot pay, Thrax. Find a coin for your journey.
Like for this, we swap to axe so that I can get heat. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Oh my god. I just took so much damage to swinging the axe right in front of his face and then him punishing. Dumb game. Axe is still good. I think there's like a level specific coin item he's talking about. Maybe he means this key. No, he does not mean that key.
I took the liberty
No
of
checkpoint?
hiding Charon's coin in the funeral urn of Trajan. Don't worry about the ashes. The wind will take them.
I don't care. I don't care about that upgrade. I'm ignoring that.
Fed by the four dark rivers of legend, Avernus, the great lake of the underworld.
Yeah, I don't know. Axe seems like it's still good, actually. Gotta fight the guys to get the key to access the lever to lower the bridge. A lot of mechanism happening. I gotta check if there's... I didn't look at the left side of this room. I really don't want to miss anything by accident. By anything, I mean, like a max health upgrade. Because there should still be one out there somewhere.
Phlegathon, the river of fire, lit by the souls of the damned.
I think I probably just missed it at this point. Making me use all of my Hercules magic just for you.
Raise the beam!
What they just do?
Bacchitus, the river
here we
of
go.
lamentation. Listen carefully, Thrax, and you may hear the weeping of sad Trajan.
Oh, here we go. So much mechanism.
Lower the bridge! Acheron, the River of Despair. The perfect spot for you to lose all hope, Thrax. For none lies ahead of you.
Smash the Trajan urn. Who cares?
Raise the bridge! Lower the bridge!
I'm not sure why they, like, if he is doing like your classic cartoon villain, like, if you want me dead so badly, why did you build an obstacle course for me, and why are you letting me traverse the obstacle course? It would be really great to just be like, you know, to get the coin, you gotta go onto that island, and then you just pull the bridge up, and it's just like, well, we fucking got him. It would be really easy.
Enjoy your
It would be fun if
brief
this was a
victory,
giant
Thrax,
boat,
as you
so that we could
cross
have
the
like a boat
Styx.
level.
You have yet to pass the gates of the Netherworld and their terrifying guardian. I'm going to carve you up, Thracian.
Like, once you've got all of the bonuses, it's so satisfying to be able to just chain Hercules like that. It's actually kind of sick. Like, I do like that as a balance decision. I do actually think that's really fun. The way you just, the second your Hercules runs out, you immediately build up more bars, and you just keep going. Yeah, that is the thing. If you start doing bad, it's hard to, like, you kind of have to, the situation has to be right for you to, like, claw your way into a good position in the combat. But then once you're there, it's easy to keep it up as long as there are more enemies to kill.
Behold Invictus Thrax, Cerberus, watchdog of the earth,
Behold Cerberus is like
deliverer of your doom.
guy made of stone. I do like how we've done all of this, like, actual mythology, and then now we're just, look, it's Cerberus. Like, Cerberus is probably real in this world. We've established that the mythology is real. But they don't have the actual dog, they've just got this.
burning histories of war. I will build new foundations on the ashes of the old.
I think I will never, at least not for the foreseeable future, ever be able to read Hell Yeah without hearing it in that guy's voice, the Hell Yeah guy. You know, I don't know, because I don't know about you guys, but I had to be here for every second of that playthrough. You all have the luxury of being allowed to leave. I had to actually play it, so I didn't miss a single thing. So I heard every single Hell Yeah. And that's a lot of Hell Yeah. This guy seems really annoying. Hang on a second. I straight up am starting, I don't know if this is conspiratorial, I'm starting to suspect that different enemies are weak to different weapons. Like, that guy is like weak to gauntlets or something. How was I doing that much damage to him? Meanwhile, I couldn't get a single hit in with the axe. Like, maybe there's something there? Probably not.
Still? 1,000 sesterces to the gladiator that delivers the killing blow! Rats! Attack!
Fine, just for you. Just for you. Here's the magic. It's like full heal in there. Very good. That guy just dropped a full heal as well for free. Alright.
You're no gladiator.
Is there a keyhole here? Yes.
Lower the gate!
I'm gonna need a bunch more keys. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think it's 3 levers, 3 keys, so that kind of makes sense. Like, see, I'm having trouble getting blocked by these guys with the gauntlets, so we switch to the axe, and now they just take the axe. I don't know why it works, but it kind of seems like it works. There's some kind of maybe like weapon triangle in the game. Like, I don't think the manual says that. Not that I scoured the manual, but I don't... Like, I really don't think this is true. I think it's just a conspiracy. Or a coincidence, or whatever, but...
Bring me a cup of Thrax's blood. I thirst.
Oh, that's a crowd, please.
I think superstition would be the most appropriate word.
Raise the beam!
Oh my god, they're just fucking destroying me in the corner. Look how much damage I took from these 2 guys. Ugh. That's bad. Hello? Okay.
Raise the beam! Release the Gladiator!
Yeah, I'm just insta dead now. There anything potentially useful in here? Okay, we're fine. I'm not dead. Look at my health right now. I'm not dead though. There we go. Pays off. Get the full heal there. We're fine. We're fine. And it's gonna checkpoint me here anyway, so even if there was no heal there, it would have been fine.
In need of a clean, I think. And what better fluid than the blood of a champion to wash away the years of senatorial...
Alright, now we're just actually doing... like a Big ridiculous obstacle course. It's the engine room from Banjo-Kazooie. Literally looks just like it.
Max mocks me. I want him dead. Bring me his dismembered
Only hard part
corpse.
other than Grunty, I maintain that the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie is hard actually. I don't know if that's like a casual take. I don't know if everyone's judging me right now, but I think that fight's kind of hard. A couple of years back for an I Ate Your Pie thing, I had to do Banjo-Kazooie Deathless, which is completely easy, but very slow, and then kind of scary at the end. Yeah, if you've got the double health, it's not bad. Oh, were we allowed to die on Grunty? Never mind then. Never mind then. That challenge was easy. I have no idea what that key just did. What did that key do? Oh, here we go. Well, I don't know if any planning has begun yet for Discord Wars because nobody leaks me anything anymore, and it sucks. But I think you should make Discord Wars 8 the Pokemon games too. I think that would be funny. Bait and switch everyone into the Pokemon games too. So wait, now what? That didn't even do anything. That didn't even do anything? What? Did people not like that? No.
Get that machinery moving.
That,
Send in the Secretary.
it was just a bit of a gigantic mess. I thought the first round was kind of boring, but it was at least executed fine. Round 2 had a lot of just like the worst I don't know. I think that the number of passes Pi was giving out was the funny part for me. The number of like, oh, but if you did this, then you get to pass round 1. And then if you do this, then you get to pass round 2. Like, I think there are people who literally didn't do anything until round 4. I think there are literally people in like the second phase of it who got buys on rounds 1, 2, and 3. And they just, and then like it just, I don't know. And like the fact that every round took a long time and that there would then be breaks between the rounds, it just took months. That guy just did like 3 bars of damage to me. Dude, this room is so long. Please tell me I at least checkpointed at the start of it. Okay, I did. Yeah, the squad round that just got increasingly free, so it was basically impossible to loot. It was very funny. It was a very funny time. Yeah, I did, I think I quit on round 3. I think I quit at round 3, because it was just like a couple things I didn't feel like doing at that point. Like, I guess I could have done DKC Trilogy Damageless, but like, no, I don't feel like it. Yeah, wait, maybe I made it to round 4 then, because I remember doing Banjo-Kazooie Deathless, I remember doing SM64 Damageless 69 star plus beat the game, plus all 100 coin stars, except for one very, very not arbitrary set of goals there. Maybe I made it to round 4 before quitting. Rolling any percent should be in. If I still had say in these things, I'd put rolling in. I'm just saying. Shatterhand was pretty fun last year. Consider that. Consider it. Keep it in mind when planning. Oh, there's the keyhole. Yeah, there was a Shatterhand speedrun leaderboard, which is pretty fun. Turns out the game is good. I should speedrun Time Diver Eon.
Get that machinery moving!
Well, I'm actually terrible at platformers. Well, no I'm not. I'm terrible at speedrunning platformers. I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good about how good I got at Shatterhand. And I was like 9th in the end or something. Either 9th or 19th, I forget. Maybe 14th. I was like nearly bumped off the board. Even though I kind of felt like I was an absolute gamer, so I don't know. I am terrible at speedrunning platformers. It's these big guys who are scary, because they basically counter you when you hit them. I don't know, I have no problems remembering a route unless it's a 2D platformer. Unless it's a 2D platformer, and then I can't. I think it's just because the screen scrolls too fast. Like legit, I think that's why. I can't see the level that's coming up in front of me, so I can't remember what to do. I think that's the problem that I have. But yeah, I'm like terrible at speedrunning 2D platformers. That being said, my first ever speed game was a 2D platformer. But it was Panic Restaurant, which is like the slowest 2D platformer ever. And you have plenty of time to see what's coming up, so we bypass those problems. Is hard blind? The last level is really long. The last level is really long to do unlimited lives. I think we might be thinking of a different game. There's no momentum. Unless you mean like, I guess if you get hit, you lose your weapon, and you can lose your good weapon, and then that totally like screws you over, sort of. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Release the Gladiator!
But yeah, I speedran that for a while, super comfy. Back in 2014, maybe 2013 actually. It has been years and years and years. I forget. Yo, hey PQ. The giant hole in the arena. The giant hole in the arena is because I mean, we've been moving through this arena for like 45 minutes at this point. It's not a single Coliseum that we're in. We've entered into like the Coliseum, just like Coliseum mega city, where it's got like crazy obstacle courses, and there's like 20 million people packed into the stands to watch. It's an entire city made out of Coliseums, interconnected Coliseums.
Rax dares defy his Emperor's wishes by surviving? The last remaining symbol of that stinking haven of virtue, Trajan. Fear not those citizens, for before him is the Palace of Hades, where
Before me is the Palace of Hades.
Thrax will find certain death.
Alright, refight with Deimos.
Well, my love, and here you are, a trail of death and dismemberment behind you.
I feel like I didn't understand the first time we had to do this, so I don't know what's gonna change. Hopefully something will change in a way that makes it more clear what I'm doing.
Retribution stands waiting for you.
I promised you pain, Thrax, and that you shall receive in plenty!
Oh no, I just accidentally blasted past that shit. Well. You gotta Hercules, or you gotta, I just like muscle memoried straight to Hercules. You gotta Jupiter these. It's gonna take a sec to build that back up. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and try to hit all of them. Just for the sake of, like, maybe it causes something. Because that doesn't seem like it really did much. That, like, tiny beam of light's not gonna cut it here. We're gonna need a little bit more light than that. I accidentally just pressed the B button. Shit. Completely fat-fingered the burn all of your magic that you've been building up button. Great. How many are there? Are there 3 in this arena? Yeah, there are 3 of them. So we're probably gonna have to activate all 3 anyway. I just get all 3 activated here. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. It seemed like the one beam was not gonna... not gonna cut it. There. It turns them off. Shit, this is gonna be a really long fight then. And we've got the fire creatures now. Okay. Every single annoying enemy type is here. Yep, cool. I don't get it. And I'm just taking a bunch of damage. I swear to God, one combo from this enemy does like so much look at this dude. Look at how much damage this dude has done to me. Get out of here. I don't even think those guys are being spawned in anymore. That guy just did well over half my damage. That sucks. Well, this is a failed attempt now, and I'm dead. Great. That fucking sucks, dude.
New divinity.
This boss fight is just gonna be really long.
Well, my love, and here you are, a trail of death and dismemberment behind you. I feel positively aroused.
The darkness will not avail you, my lady. Come. Retribution stands waiting for you.
I promised you pain, Thrax, and that you shall receive in plenty!
I think that if you don't... Oh, you missed. I'm pretty sure not hitting her is what causes that. She'll attempt to steal your magic. Are you down? I think... No, okay. Cycle canceled. Wait, what? I think it what? The purple ball, I think it must have happened in the background, like during the cutscene. I think I missed a cycle because of that. Where'd the other one go? Shit, there it is. I missed it. No! Making this fight take a lot longer. Hopefully it's just 2 phases though, like some of these bosses have been just 2 phases. This is kind of slow, so I hope it's just 2 phases. Go. Perfect timing on that as well. Get in there. Please be dead. I think she's dead. Cool.
Tartarus beckons, bitch child of Mars. Roma Libertas!
I stand corrected, brother. It seems Thrax is a hero after all. I never doubted it, Remus. Always you question my judgment, only to be proved wrong.
Yep, there you go.
Thrax
It is
indeed
Remus and
the
Romulus.
champion of the gods. Look now upon the she-wolf of Rome, restored.
I don't think the
Now
She-Wolf
deal
of
with
Rome
the
statue's
traitor
been
apprentice.
changing.
Your ultimate task lies before you, Invictus Thrax. The moment of vengeance is at hand. Return to Rome.
Like, whenever they show that after a
Execute
level, it's just, like, the
Aurelius.
same looking. I don't know what changes. We'll see. I was reading ahead on that bad game facts guide last night. I think this level might potentially be short. So I'm kind of gonna see. I want to try beating the game today. There's nothing over here.
So, Thrax,
I think
you
GameFAQs
return
claimed that
to
this
the
was just
site
level
of your
1, but
own
again,
execution.
like the very like level 0,
Kill this insolent
the one
Thracian.
before we died. Yeah. Hold up. I just killed that dude like really fast. Have they even scaled the enemies, or is it just the same level again, I wonder? This is totally just the first level, but again. Yeah, I'm thinking, I feel like we've traveled back in time or something maybe. And now this time, when he summons the thing that kills you, when we get to the part that kills you, this is that part. Look, it's even giving me the tutorial. It's even giving me the tutorial prompt. Like, this time we're ready for it, you know? Gonna turn around and fight final boss, Big Minotaur. And we have to defeat him by having him charge into pillars, which stuns him, and then hitting him while he's stunned, because that's what you do when you have to kill a Minotaur. Yeah, maybe we've bravely defaulted as well, and I'm about to play the whole game a second time. Got Castor and Pollux. Keep telling me to restore the she-wolf of Rome. You have to realize not to do it, to break the cycle. Go a normal sword, it's probably better. Yeah, that guy did like no damage when he hit me too. These guys aren't even like scaled to end of game level, they're just nobody. It goes back and forth. All of the weapons are good in their own, well, I should say all of the weapons are good sometimes. And whenever I get annoyed at one of the weapons, I just swap, and then something else seems like it's doing pretty well. I don't really understand. Swapping to axe back in the earlier part of the game definitely helped. Like, swapping to axe back in level 2 definitely helped me beat level 2 without spending several minutes on singular enemies. But I think that now that I've got, like, the highest level of all the weapons, it's, like, not such a big deal which one I use anymore. I think that was just that the axe was better at the time, because I think I missed a sword upgrade, honestly, back in level 1 is what happened.
So, the story draws to an end. The warrior slave, chosen by the gods to restore the glory of the Empire.
Well,
But
he
there will
knows.
be no glorious end. Only my spectacular ascension, fed by the sweet blood of the citizens of Rome and their champion.
He's right behind me, isn't he? No, they're not.
Snake Herodias, a murderer of a good and just emperor. Know this. I am here to deliver you into the hands of Hades.
Gladiators, kill this puny mortal. Your god demands it.
It's not even a big thing. It's just a bunch of guys this time. Hopefully after the waves of guys, he'll unleash the big thing. Oh, sometimes I accidentally hit the right stick and zoom too far in. That's my bad, actually. We can zoom all the way in like this, and it's very useless, but you can do it.
You'll have to do more than that to save yourself, usurper. There are no dark gods to protect you now.
So sure of that are you. An innocent's life is all I need to bring.
Dude, his
them
wife
back.
is like... Oh no.
And an innocent's life.
Why did he kill his wife? What? What? To be honest with you, I think that just makes him more likely to be a wife guy. But I'm one of those never trust a wife guy type of people. Well, there's nothing really for me to hit him into. I'll just do this a couple times, and if it doesn't work, then we'll start brainstorming.
Arm yourself with the life force of Rome, Thrax. It will aid you in this final battle.
Alright, get him. Get him, Remus and Romulus. Infinite magic? Gotta admit, that's a fun way to end the game. I always love when games do stuff like this. Like at the end, you just get like the gauge permanently stuck on and you can just go crazy. I kind of think that that's like cinema. Oh, it's not stuck on. It turned off. Hold up. No, wait, it's still on. It's still on. Unfortunately, it's perma stuck on the power of Jupiter, which is trash, but failed to dodge roll under it. I mean, is he gonna... Like, do you think I could just, like, hit him or something? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is the first cool thing to happen in this game in 8.5 hours. But, you know, they get a little credit for that. I do like that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not holding out much hope for this, but I would like it. I would like it if after we killed these two again, which is I guess a thing we're doing, after we kill these two, I think that the Emperor should probably like become corrupted and turn into a big monster. I feel like that's not gonna happen at the end. We're just gonna like walk up to the Emperor. He's gonna be like cowering in a corner. And he's gonna be like, please, champion of what's his face, have mercy. And then we're gonna like chop his head off, and then it's gonna roll credits. That's probably what's gonna happen. Wow, failed the dodge roll again. Yeah, I think I have to hit them into each other. For some reason it wasn't giving me the angle there. I think that was a wasted cycle. That would be good too, like if it was, you know, it's like, I hate to bring this back to me, but at the end of Zone of the Enders 2, they let you have to deliver the final blow after the cutscene. There's like one final square button input, where you just press it and you just kill the final boss in one hit. I feel like they're not thinking on that level though. Like this game is very, I don't know. I'd have a hard time describing this game as being artful or art in any way. I feel like you gotta have like the developer has to identify, okay, the player themselves wants revenge at this point, so we gotta let them be the one to do it. Like, no, it's just gonna happen in a cutscene. You know it's just gonna happen in the cutscene. I think the strat is to just stand kind of far away for that part. There's no dodge rolling under that. There we go, got her. Is there gonna be a third, or are we good? We're good. This game has like a rule of two thing going on. You only ever have to do everything twice.
It is time to honor yourself, Arantius. Nemesis stands
Monster
waiting.
Emperor?
No! You can't kill me! I am a god!
See, he's a god. No. No, we've murdered him.
And for me. Roma Victor!
Roll credits? No. Cutscene. Suddenly the Colosseum is empty. Was it all a trick by the gods?
You have done well, Thrax. Rome is restored, and Trajan sits on the Imperial throne once more. Truly, you are Invictus Thrax. You will not go unrewarded. Mighty Jupiter grants you life and freedom. Yet be ready, Thrax. The gods may have need of their newest champion, and many battles with the adversary will yet be fought.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Remus. There's not gonna be a sequel to this.
To do your bidding. Well, as you say, I am a slave no longer, and will not readily swap one arena for another. If Rome has need of me again, then if I choose, I will be ready. But first I will see what life exists outside this place of death.
I don't really like the protagonist at all. Kind of seems like a meathead.
Murder breathed her bloody stream. And here,
Damn, we're ending this
where
one on
buzzing
poetry,
nations
huh?
choked the ways, here, where the Roman millions blame or praise was life or death, the playthings of a crowd. Then in this magic circle raise the dead. Heroes have trod this spot.
I
'Tis
guess
on
it
their
is art.
dust ye tread.
And there's the credits, GG. Not so bad. Not so bad once it— whoa, oh, hello, what is this? It's footage of the devs, but then they've like photoshopped in a bunch of monsters from the game to be there with them. Okay. Definitely some dev's kid. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's not it. I like that they're using the Hercules magic barrel as a table. selected hero for video game. The credits are kind of great. I do like this. Wait, what? The hell? That's how he got the job? He killed the pole dancer. That's not even in the context. Like, we're now out of the context of the story of the game. He just killed her and they gave him the job. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the Emperor was judging the audition. Known wife guy, the Emperor. Oh, that might have been it. Alright, well, there you go. Let's see. Alright, well. What a game. That was game number 62. Gladiator Sword of Vengeance, beaten in 8.5 hours. Ouch. Probably could have done that like 2 hours faster if I were less stupid. But rip. No sewers. I don't think we ever went into any sewers. A lot of rocks, a lot of crumpled buildings, and a little bit of Colosseum in the beginning and the end, but mostly it was a rock and crumpled building themed game, which was really monotonous after a while. So, not even an aqueduct. No, they really didn't dig deep in like the potential like Roman themes. No aqueducts, no villas, no like going out into the Empire, like no Gaul, none of that, no Britannia, none of that shit. Just crumpled buildings and rocks for pretty much the entire game. I will say that the hub looked really good. Like, most of this game looked like trash. The hub area with the tall grass looked great, and then when we got into the first level and there was the beach with the waves, I straight up thought this game was going to be good at that time. Little did I know how many rocks awaited me. That was tolerable at best. Early game before you get the upgrades. The sword is trash. And bait to use. Early game before you get the upgrades. is not fun, I will say. Not fun at all. And the levels are way too long and repetitive. Like, when you're cruising through the game, it's kind of okay. Especially when you've got, like, a good fight where you know, you get the battle pass all the way to the end. You're just, like, chaining Hercules magic, and you're just, like, shredding guys. I think that's kind of fun. But the bad parts of this game are really quite bad. And I had anti-fun for the first 3 hours of this until I got the lore with the axe. Yeah. Yakuza 3 levels of blocking. Honestly, much worse than Yakuza 3, because that game at least gives you the tools. You've got the tools to deal with blocking in Yakuza 3. Players just don't use them because they're bad. And this game, as far as I can tell, you really don't have the tools. If they're gonna block, all you can do is give them space until they stop doing that. And it just... Some enemies are programmed so that you'll hit them once, and then they'll block the rest of the combo, and you're just stuck there on them. And if you don't have Hercules magic, you're just fucking stuck there on them, and it's just garbage. Really bad. The targeting system is weird and awkward, and really the balancing of this whole game is completely out of whack as far as like why do the other magic suck so bad? Like, I get what they were going for with Pluto magic. You tag everyone, then you kill someone, and it triggers the big explosion and life leech and stuff. Like, I understand what they're going for there, but like it just like the targeting's not that good. You can't get that to work very well. It just feels like this doesn't work. They really hyped up the Jupiter magic in the manual, and then the Jupiter magic is just like an objectively worse version of the Hercules magic. So it just, I don't know, the whole balance of the game felt very out of whack. I'm gonna give it a 2. It's probably like a high 2. Your mileage may vary with this game. You might play it and think it's good, but personally, I am not really a fan.